Hello everyone, Matt here and welcome to our Friday night stream. How's it going everyone? I hope you're all having a good Friday. We're jumping into a new game today, Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Just came out today, or probably last night, maybe. But we're going to jump straight into it. We're going to play the story mode, as it says at the bottom, relive the Bleach story. Up to a set point, because it's not the whole of Bleach as far as I'm aware, so it partially relived Bleach. But yeah, we're going to jump into it. It did, when I loaded up the game, it did say, do you want to play through the battle tutorial? And I was like, nope, we're not going to do the tutorial, we're going to jump into it and see how things go. But I hope you're all having a good Friday, whatever you're up to. Dark, Virtual Knight, thank you so much for joining. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're both having a good... hope you're both having a good Friday. So we've got main story, relive the Bleach story, and secret story, experience stories unavailable in standard play. Well, we'll go through the main story first. We are playing in English dub since the English audio is available, so we'll be playing in English. Oh, looks like it's all going to be CG and animated. It's not going to be random anime screenshots. Oh, this is going to be nice. Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai didn't quite fully live up to it, and Jujutsu Kaisen was the same. But Bleach looks like they're going to do something different.
It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and
let us know how the audio is as well if we need to make any adjustments.
It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh.
Oh, Virtual Knight, since you've been playing Pokemon Soul Silver again, you've dug out Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii? Oh wow, nice.
This world exists.
I never really played it much, Battle Revolution. It just wasn't the same for me, like, in comparison to Colosseum and XD and Gale of Darkness.
Some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
So, for those that have not watched Bleach or read Bleach, we're going to try and be vague as possible with the spoilers in the story. We'll play through the game natural as possible. Won't be kind of like going, oh, I know what's going to happen here because I've read it and watched it. So if you've not seen Bleach, this could be a good starting point for you.
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain the spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
I do wonder if this game's going to have like an opening theme, or if it's just going to jump us straight into the game.
Damn! How? You have done well to come this far.
Oh, this is okay. This is not a starting point for people.
More interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
Wow. Okay. I guess this is going to send us back to the beginning, but still, that's not a. I mean, it was very quick, so I guess unless you kind of know characters and whatnot, you might not put two and two together. But yeah.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them.
This will be interesting because it's been. I feel like it's been at least 15 years, I think, since Bleach first aired. So it'll be interesting for Johnny Young Bosch to kind of like voice these moments all over again, because this will be branded like It might be the same dialogue, but it'll be brand new audio recordings.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
I'm so glad that it's not anime cutscenes. They've already won me, like they've won me over in that area
It
already.
spins.
We just gotta hope the
It
gameplay and the
turns
fighting's
each time
fun.
it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish
Dark,
for
you were trying
strength.
something very difficult? Ooh, what's that, Dark? Please do tell me.
If I cannot protect them from the wheel,
How am I
then
doing?
give
I'm
me
good, thank you for asking, Dark.
strong
I'm good.
blade
I'm looking forward to
and
today's
enough
stream.
strength to shatter
After like
fate.
32 Tales of Graces streams, nothing on Tales of Graces because really enjoying the game. But it's nice to kind of jump into a brand new game, you know? And it's Friday as well. The weekend is here. Happy Friday. Ooh, a special delve in World of Warcraft. I know what they're like now. Haha. But no, that's cool. That's cool. How'd it go? I guess at this point I might be able to just put the controller down.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
You can
Oh
see
yeah,
me?
6 or so of Xenoverse 2
And you
streams as
kicked
well,
me?
yeah.
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people
Oh, you
can't
failed
see me.
horribly? Oh gosh.
I'm a soul reaper.
That's your story? You're a soul reaper? You came all the way from this soul society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense. You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in soul reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a soul reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human,
Peepers.
but go play soul reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Keto, the demon way. A high-level spell only a soul reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
It would be amusing
What
if you just
happened?
had
Where's the ghost?
Ichigo
I
fight
sent him to the Soul Society.
her straight away. He's got nothing but
I
but
performed
himself, like
Konso,
no
the soul
sword or
hero.
anything like that.
You call it
And
passing
the
on
first
in
battle
your
just
language.
has him face like, you know,
We
fighting
soul
hand to hand,
reapers
like
have
hand to
two
hand
principal
combat.
duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes to the Soul Society.
Oh well, this is
And
how
our second
this is
duty
how this is how
to
much it's
vaporise
adapting.
the
Like we're
hollows.
actually going to the point where the
evil spirits who attack
explanations
other
involve
souls.
the doodles.
This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe...
Yep, Ichigo can sense.
I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up!
Virtual Knight, how is your Pokemon Soul Silver going? What party are you
Don't be a
going with, and what
fool.
starter
There is
since you're
nothing
starting
you can
fresh
do.
again?
Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it,
They
your
really
soul
are
will-
covering the series like very close so far. I'm wondering how far it's going to spread after that, like how much gaps there's
He
going to
broke
be.
the Keto by his own power.
Because I'm curious as to how much
That
story we're
cannot
going to
be.
have here, like how much hours are going to be in this
Stop!
game. Started with Cyndaquil. Dark will be happy. You nicknamed it after the late Keith
It's
Lynch,
hollow.
who was the lead singer of the Prodigy.
She said,
Keith's
"Evil
Typhlosion
spirit,
type.
I thought it
Typhlosion
would
now.
be human.
Nice.
But it's a monster! This is bad! Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing!
Gotta get controller
Stay
ready.
calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Dark, you're not sure if you want to see Bleach or not? As in
Are
watch
trying
the
to
game?
extreme
Or you mean like
levels
you're not
of
sure if you want to see the
spiritual
story or not?
But they
It's entirely up
also
to you,
attack
Dark.
opportunistically.
But you're gonna you may have to
Never
decide with
met
the story
any
only just
human
starting, you know, you don't want to
with so
spoil
much
yourself if you are
spiritual
interested.
pressure, who could see a soul reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Obviously got the shiny... Who wouldn't get the
He was
shiny
after
Gyarados? I'll be surprised
My
if someone
family
loads the
being
gate,
attacked.
gets to the Lake of Rage, and then goes, yep, no, I'm
It's
not
all
having
because
that.
of me?
Oh, wait.
You named it
That's not
Nessie?
what I
Nice,
meant.
nice. Are you naming all your Pokemon or just your main party?
Soul Reaper!
Oh, I see. You're saying even if you watch the stream, you may or may not watch the anime. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
I mean, this visual looks really nice. I'm happy with it so far.
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think I would be over.
Oh, you know bits and pieces about the series already? That's awesome, Dark. That's good. That's good. You've got a bit of a heads up then.
Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how. I'll do anything. Tell me.
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword, Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Right, are we it sounds like, are we gonna get like an intro animation now?
Let's pray
Is
this
the
won't be
music
our
playing?
last meeting.
Oh, that looks nice. That's an iconic moment, is that? That looks nice. That's a very good scene. I drew that look. Song's playing, nothing's happening. Ooh, that was a really bad crack or freeze then. But I drew that. I drew that scene. I posted on DeviantArt many moons ago. Right, so we can dash, sidestep, guard, we've got a finisher attack. We've got a signature move.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Was that a win? I don't get it. Are we gonna have this like narration over it? Did he say soul bravery, I think?
No. I meant for
Oh, I
only
need to see if
half.
this game... I don't think this game will, but I need to see if
Lost
this game's got
all
like a
my powers.
difficulty slider.
And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The
Grumpy, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the stream,
Shape.
thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday?
Never have I seen it so huge. What in the world is this kid?
Occupation high school student. / Soul Reaper. Here we go. Intro animation. Oh, to be continued. Okay, this is a lot to take in, right. So we've got clear rewards, first time clear rewards. We've got soul challenge, clear with 1 or more Kompaku, clear with 2 or more Kompaku, clear with 3 or more Kompaku. So we cleared all the soul challenges. And we're over halfway to leveling up. Okay. I'll have to keep this in mind. Yeah, and that was the game. We're going to have to wait till Bleach Rebirth of Soul 2 now, Dark, coming out in 2 for a year time. Grumpy saying absolutely great on great Friday on holiday from work and tomorrow's your birthday. Oh, amazing, Grumpy. Amazing. Something to look forward to then as well. Are you doing anything for the big day? I mean, is it going to say to be continued? Oh, got achievements. Earned over 5,000 soul points and cleared occupation, high school, soul reaper. So that'll just be the level, but that's within the first chapter. So we've got a menu here that says, yeah, menu here as such. We've got chapter 1, the substitute arc, 12% complete. Ichigo Kurosaki, 15 years old, he can see ghosts. One day, a mysterious girl who calls herself a Soul Reaper suddenly shows up in front of him. She explains that she has come from the Soul Society to defeat evil spirits known as Hollows. But Ichigo has a hard time believing her. That is until a giant monster, one of these Hollows, appears and starts attacking Ichigo's family. As his loved ones are attacked one by one, Ichigo, with the girl's help, takes action to rescue them. And we're now on to Ichigo Kurosaki Substitute. Right, we won't read the text because I'm sure that's going to be explained in the story or the cutscenes. If it's not, we'll then read the story there. But I fail to see the point of reading the little brief there if it's going to actually be explained in the actual chapter or level. You're going out for dinner with friends? Awesome. Are you going anywhere in particular? And then you're going to play Railroute on your Steam Deck? Railroute? I've not heard of that. Is that like a train simulator-like game?
Hey, Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Yeah.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Oh, no, Da.
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up!
Your laptop can't really handle Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh man, I'm gutted for you. That's awful.
Morning, huh?
What are you gonna do, Da? You got off Ubisoft as well. You won't be able to get refunded.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
Okay, so we are skipping we are skipping a bit of story and whatnot, which is cool. It's fine.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
You have to wait until I get a better PC. You're gonna have to stop purchasing games, Dark. It might be difficult, but you're gonna have to hold back so you can purchase a brand new PC.
I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that Koen is actually voiced by the actor who voices Axel in Kingdom Hearts.
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these Hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate.
Oh, it plays like Mini Metro?
Turns out that the Hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother
That looks
himself,
really nice.
it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who
But I quite like that we're just skipping some of these moments, because some of the earlier Bleach story I don't really care for. Like, I'm not really bothered for, like, some of these characters.
Was Yatsu Torasado, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy.
I might have to get you
but
a
luckily
beast
Chad and
of a
Ichigo were
PC,
able to
Doc,
save
my
him.
time.
Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead.
Is that how it
Hollow had
works?
sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster.
Yes, that's how it works.
I've had my share of trouble too.
Well, give me a
My soul
couple
was
of
supposed to be
decades, Doc,
disposed
and you
of.
may have a PC.
Thankfully, Rukia saved me from that.
When I
he's
strip
a Soul
gold or oil or
Ichigo
whatever's
finally has
whatever's
the strength
raking
he
in the
needs
money,
to
I'll you know,
those around him.
I'll send you a beast of a
He even showed up
PC.
on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this.
Oh man, I
cute
forgot about
lad
that
of mine,
character.
too.
I forgot about that character just then. I've even forgotten his name. Are you saying the money I pay you isn't enough? So am I a bank and a savings account for you, Dark, that you put money in on a monthly basis,
Good morning, Ichigo.
and then we you know
morning,
then you can withdraw it at will.
What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sato.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah. Lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just try not to get yourself hurt.
Yeah, about
Too
57
much.
months of payment already, so
Of
should
course.
be
Thanks, Orihime.
should soon be enough for a new PC. You're not considering all the tax that like Twitch takes off, you know, all the percentage that Twitch takes off it. So actually, it's going to be a lot more than 57 months before that new PC.
Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
For those that might not know either, Johnny Unbosh, who is the voice of Ichigo, is also the voice of Broly in Dragon Ball Super Broly, Dragon Ball
Ichigo,
Xenoverse
here it is.
2.
Don't let it get away.
I believe they updated the voice lines, I
Going
think,
at
in
it
Fighter
a place
Z.
like this. These guys really have
And
no
Sparking
manners.
Zero as well, amongst many. That's Twitch's problem.
It's
They have
just
to
a
make sure that
weak
you have the
enemy.
full amount to pay
It'll
for my
be perfect to
PC.
get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
So Twitch has got your back as well then, Dak. I see how it
Please,
is.
I know. She just told me not to get hurt.
Rebirth of Souls. Are you forgetting the R there? These loadings are really problematic. I don't understand why it's not like just jumping straight into the battle there. RT. Okay. And again.
Sorry.
Reishi damage. As a rule, you cannot land Pikon moves on opponents with high Reishi. And for mid-sized foes, hollows, you must reduce their Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Pikon move. Reducing their Reishi to 0% will destroy one Kokaku and cause you to land a Pikon move automatically. Okay. How to fight mid-sized foes. Mid-sized foes such as hollows will move with super armor as long as they have guard dodge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks reducing guard dodge, triggering a guard break on guard dodge 0%. You can deal much more damage than usual with mid-sized foes. Guard break. God, great. Okay, so this is when we can... Oh, wait, get the... Actually, no, I'll leave the guide up for now, actually, because I should probably take advantage of that. Soul break! I can't hear quite make out what he's saying at that last point. Another guard break, okay. Right, signature move now.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Right, okay, that'll just be the final move. We'll get used to it eventually. But it's already so, it feels already so much more accessible than Jujutsu Kaisen, which is definitely a plus. Yeah, I think the first thing he says is soul break. Grumpy, what is that guy 10 foot tall? And the girl there, 3 foot Japanese games. Oh, the girl 3 foot.
That's Ichigo.
Japanese games are weird.
Orihime?
I don't think he's crazy. I don't think they're crazy tall or anything.
The walls in my house was broken down.
They're pretty average size. I think it's just that the models like make them look really huge and bulky. Like I think it's the camera. I think it's the camera angles really aren't doing it justice, but they are like average size. They're not crazy tall or huge or anything.
I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Big Mom was definitely taller than her previous husband's Dark. I'd be very surprised if one of them was bigger than Big Mom. Big Dad.
What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me. I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
Stephanie Shaws, the voice of Orihime here, is also the new voice of Maria from Sonic Shadow Generations. There we go. So we got more soul challenges complete. Ooh. Play level up 2. Do we have to play level up 2? Can we not just level up? But yeah, we got the clear rewards, the first time clear. I don't know what we do with these coins. If we can buy like, I know there's like an extra section, so if we get to buy art or something like that, that'd be cool. I'm not bothered about customized, items. I don't want to have Ichigo wear a hat or anything like that, so oh, there's an extreme. Okay, adjust the story mode battle difficulty. Raising the difficulty affects the enemy AI and the ratio amounts, but has no effect on rewards, excluding extreme, which is the only level where you gain additional XP and soul points. Okay, we're going extreme then. Ichigo, where I know you want to see Ichigo in that bikini, Dark. If we can unlock that option, it's yours, Dark.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo. Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm, on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you?
It's a city.
Chad?
Where are the people?
I went to have a talk
I mean,
with
for
my
the sake
friend.
of the game, it's just
I'm heading back
focusing
home
on the
now.
main story, so it's just
I
going to only
see.
have the main characters there, Grumpy.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident. Must have
You've
been
got to have a
huge one.
suspension of disbelief
What's
at
wrong,
times.
Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check. Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
I'm curious as to how far this game's gonna go, and in like how much detail. Like if we're gonna get if it's gonna swap out like characters to play as other characters, or if we are gonna somehow play through the whole game just as Ichigo alone. Right, here we go. This is gonna be. Let's see how extreme difficulty goes. Oh, and follow up, press LTA to use Ho, an action which lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Alright, activation this consumes one reverse gauge. Activating Ho right as an enemy attack will trigger a counter which temporarily boosts the amount of spiritual power gained from attacks. Okay. Alright, that's cool, so you can try that then. And inside of control you can activate by XXXXA. Continue combo even if any opponent is sent flying. Nice. Soul Brick.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Soul Destruction. Okay, so you can see the 2 now. It's reduced down to 2. Soul Brick.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I think it says Soul Bravery. Maybe. By the way, here there's a new Splatfest coming up. The theme is what time of day do you get the most done? Team morning, team afternoon, and team night. I'm on team afternoon. Oh, right, okay. Or I will be when the teams start accepting players. No, that's cool, that's cool.
But it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help.
Um,
Help them, please.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I feel
thanks.
like at night I can get a lot done at night.
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other
But
time.
I'm not too sure when. Like I'd be team night or team morning. I think in the afternoon I'd probably start like trying to wind down almost in a
I kind
strange
of
way.
remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen.
Is this Splatfest a repeat though, Night?
He sounded
Because
rather strange when I
haven't
ran
they
into
stopped
him
doing any
earlier,
brand
too.
new
He's an
Splatfest?
absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
To be continued. There's no need for the to be continued after every battle, really. Nice. Because we're on expert mode, we're going to get a lot more experience and soul points. Oh, this is great. I wonder at what point it's going to get difficult, though. Matt cheating by getting better rewards? How am I cheating? I'm on the highest difficulty here, Dark. I'm sure you'd want me to be playing on the hardest difficulty as well, right? Or do you want me to play on easy mode?
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging.
Play
that
on the
you
hardest
can see
difficulty with
ghosts
the
while
worst
I can't.
rewards.
You like making me envious?
There's
Yeah, 'cause
nothing
that's
to be envious
rewarding.
about.
Oh, I
Idiot.
struggled. I spent 5
I was
hours
being
on
dead
one
serious
enemy.
about it.
I barely get any
Sometimes
points
I
for
wish I
it.
could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh well. I don't need
Donnie
to
on
see
Bosch
it.
really
I love to reach
goes
it.
into the Ichigo
only my
Kurosaki
love,
character. He's
Yuzu's,
really good.
Kaine's,
Like,
course
he gets
yours.
very expressive. It's
I'm
really
sure
cool.
that she's aware of just how much all of us.
He's a really good voice actor.
So, you'd better cheer up too.
And I'm not being biased because I've met him and he's in Power Rangers.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
I'm curious as to what his shirt says.
He
It
doesn't
says
have any
from
idea at all
the.
of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time.
I've read Bleach a couple of
And
times,
Dad
and I've
too,
watched
of course.
the anime
All of them loved her
a
just as much as I did.
couple of times, like
She
some of
was
the earlier
without any
episodes a
doubt
couple of
the
times as
absolute
well.
center of our
So
universe.
playing through the story again's not amazing
I remember.
for me. Like there'll be moments
I was
it's like I
running
really
that
want to
day.
experience again, but some of this earlier stuff, like I don't need to
and I ran after her.
I don't need to listen to again or watch again. So I'm really grateful that it's just that it's all CG and it's not just some screen caps.
That day
Especially since the anime back then was in the anime for Bleach came out in 2004,
at least
I think it was. So it wouldn't have looked. Some of the scenes an animation would not have looked amazing.
What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
I believe the voice of this Hollow
Just who the heck are you?
is the
Are you a slave
voice
of that Hollow? Is it
of
controlling
Kurama
you?
from
Start
Naruto,
talking.
the
Go
Nine-Tailed
on,
Beast.
now!
Nine-Tailed Fox, should I say?
Actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
Just go! Please, stay out of it. This one is completely personal.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear. I'm gonna kill this guy!
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, this could take a while with the with it being having 8. 8 bars. I can't remember what it's called. But we did get a guard break. Soul break.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
So let's see if we. Are we just gonna go from 8 to 7?
I don't care.
No, we
how
took 3 off.
strong you
Okay.
are. I'll do whatever it takes. And I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces.
Oh.
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are 2 kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. 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 Ichigo, you better not die.
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, son. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time,
No! No, we've got a soul break. No, we can't have this.
and the weakest soul reaper that I've
No.
ever fought.
No, we're down to 1. Oh gosh.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you!
Spiritual pressure and power. Press L2 while LT to unleash an extremely powerful attack called the spiritual pressure move. Using a spiritual pressure move, consume spiritual pressure or spiritual power. Spiritual power goes fills when you damage foes or take damage yourself.
You're dead, Grand Fisher, but I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
Right.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Soul reverse. Okay, that's what he says. Soul reverse. We didn't get a challenge though because, well, we completed one of the challenges, but our Kompaku was reduced down to 1, so we didn't get
Hey,
you know, 2 and 3 there.
Rukia,
What is it?
are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Okay, so I guess we didn't kill Grand Fisher. To be continued. Yeah, so clear with 2 or more Konpaku, and clear with 3 or more Konpaku. That's fine, that's fine. We leveled up at least, which is awesome. And we're very close to level 4. And we're halfway through chapter 1. Wincy.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly.
Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki.
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
What? No? That's crazy talk.
There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way?
Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you?
Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers.
What?
In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Damn it. Busted. How long have you known?
Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom.
Wow. Good job. You're sharp.
You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon.
What was that?
You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today.
Sorry. I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces.
On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura, right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
dots?
Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo, to see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
A game? You and me? No way.
They really are following
Me
the series
fight
like
you? Why should I?
to a
What's
T.
in it for me, huh?
Minus any
You've
of the little
obviously got some
little
issues with Soul Reapers.
conversations or smaller
that's between
scenes.
you and your
They're
psychiatrist.
cutting those sections out.
So
But
you're afraid.
besides
Yeah,
that,
I'm not
like the
falling
main
for that.
points are here.
I'm just
You
saying
could
that
like
between you and me, there's
so
no
far at least you
contest.
could just play the game to understand Bleach.
As
At least I would say
recall,
so.
You got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
It is a really stupid and like thoughtless, like careless thing to do there. Is just, yeah, sure, I'm going to attract all these hollows. Because even if you can take like the majority of them down, there's still going to be like the excess ones that are like, you know, not in the vicinity. But, you know, overconfidence and all that. We're going to play Azuria now. Specializing in long-range attacks, using his bow and arrows, he can attack unopposed from far away, but is at a disadvantage at close range, requiring you to maintain a certain distance as you fight. Check the character control guide. Okay, that's cool.
Show them how it's done.
That guy's the classic example of a sociopath. Are we even doing anything here? I can't really tell. Okay, we weren't hitting, it seems. Oh, we've got a guard break. Nice.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come. Dodge this.
I think the thing with Ryo Ishida is it's just the rivalry has got with Ichigo, and it's like it is the overconfidence. I think he strangely means well in his own way, but yeah, setting a load of hollows at Karakura Town just for the sake of a competition is really like careless. Because, you know, you can take down as many as you can, but there's no way that you can take them all out. You know, well, at least one's gonna slip by. And Ichigo's still substitute and fresh. You know, it's not like he's gonna be. He's not super powered that he can take loads out like in a, you know, a matter of time, or like in split seconds or anything like that.
If you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn. No. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap.
See, Ichigo's not even bothered about the game. He just wants to protect people.
So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows.
There you go. You did it. You did it, Ishida.
No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I?
See, Ishida's just concerned about taking as many out as possible. It's not a case of for him. It's a case of I don't want to lose the competition, rather than I don't want to lose people to the hollows.
Good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see.
I do like these little animated moments here. They do have like a comic book like style to them, like the art and everything.
Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Who do we get to play as Chad? Nah, we're going into Orihime's story now.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tutsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tutsuki! And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it.
I mean, Chad has like
But
a
you've
powerful
seen
arm,
proof.
and you have fairies.
That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Level up. Nice, level 4. The Rapid River of Fate 1. Right, I'm just going to quickly be right back, everyone. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. And then we'll be back to continue with some more Bleach. Now we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really, really do appreciate it. We are now onto the Rapid River of Fate 1.
Hado, number 4, Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Keto. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots.
That's what you get, Rukia, for, you know, giving away your powers.
Months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone?
That's so weird hearing Cone out of Ichigo's body.
Hold on.
Ichigo's body.
If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
That's really weird hearing Cone out of Ichigo's body.
So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase.
Well, your own fault for using the hollow bait. At least you're not giving up and running away, though. You are trying to hold your ground.
Is that Ichigo?
I wonder if all these battles will be one-on-one, or if you do get like multiple like team-up battles if Uriel comes in and starts doing some attacks as well.
Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental, but I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's,
I was going to say Ichigo had nothing, had no involvement.
Until
as far as we're aware, you wouldn't take anything out on Ichigo. I'm enjoying the gameplay so far.
My master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance.
If I hadn't have seen Bleach and consumed Bleach like so much,
but nonetheless,
I think the story pacing would be alright. But to me, I already know all this, so it's kind of like, yeah, I just want to get straight into the battles.
Fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas, if they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Franklin, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then
Yuta redeems hydrate. We're in the midst of battle, Yuta. We can't hydrate. Soul Reapers don't hydrate in the midst of battle. Thank you so much for joining, though. I hope you're having a good. I hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Friday. What are you up to?
You talk too much.
Oh, soul crazy that time.
The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper?
You just got
Side
sons
by
of
side?
forest with my best friend and her sister.
you
Awesome,
still
awesome.
hung
How
up
was
on
it?
that?
Was it fun?
It's
Oh,
kill
you
or be
played
killed,
Assassin's
and
Creed
fighting
Shadows
alone is
all
tough.
day
We have
today?
No choice. We have to help each other.
How is Shadows? Is
Isn't
it good?
survival
Fun,
a good
fun
enough
stuff?
reason to overcome
Died
our
about 200
differences?
times. You did say you were playing on expert mode, right?
I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not.
I want to kill all I mean hollows.
It's not like I can
Want to kill all
protect everybody
hollows.
in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can.
I mean, in Bleach's defense, and Ichigo's defense, Bleach did come out before Attack on Titan there, Darth.
It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later.
We know that the manga for Attack on Titan basically watched Bleach, with Ichigo making his speech here, and he says, I'm going to kill all hollows. I went, I'm going to kill all hollow, strike through that, Titans.
Then we won't be able to fight each other.
Oh, your Steam Deck docking station's been shipped, Yuta? Awesome, awesome.
But I'm still gonna make you
What's
cry.
the first game you're going to play when you've got it set up with your TV?
if you survive.
It'd be nice if there was a back-to-back mode. Like, I understand the whole 2v continued, etc., and we can pick the next level. But I'd really appreciate it just going straight away to the next level, and then just moving on. Just keep going. Level 5. And then someone's like, I'll kill all demons, I'll kill all dragons, I'll kill all angels. Yeah, it moves on, Dark. Naruto's like, I'll kill all ninja. Wait a minute, that's not my ninja way. Sonic Frontiers, Yuto? Nice, nice. Hopefully that runs and looks well on the TV, because the thing with the Steam Deck is just the fact that the Steam Deck doesn't cover 1080p. So you're not gonna get a super visual, you know, spectacle and everything, but it should be pretty good. Yeah, I'll kill all killers. Right, the Rapid River of Fate 2, and it's got a different image to what the other images are. This time round, it's got a book and an arrow. Not too sure what that's gonna mean. I'm sure we'll find out.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
I know what's coming. It's a shame that, like, unless there was some original story here, nothing new here, nothing's gonna surprise me. You know, when the Steam Deck supports 4K gaming up to 380 via an external monitor. Really? Is that true?
What are we going to
I
do?
never heard about that.
We can't fight that
That's
thing
really
and the
odd
multitude
because
of
you
hollows.
can't. There's a lot of games that I've had in dock mode, and you can't change the resolution of games. Borderlands 3, for example, won't go past like 820, I think it is, or 800. So I'm not too sure how you can run games in 4K.
That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
Look at that beast. I mean Hollow. Not Beast Titan, Hollow.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
Dark, you were saying about shadows, I assume what rule was since I haven't accessed the real money store. You can't even access the real money store? Why were you trying to access the real money store, Dark? Were you wanting to put more money into the game?
Let's go! Who do you? Wait! Ichigo!
I like with the Ubisoft Plus subscription service that I've got, that I get like, I get a lot of benefits with it being like the Ultimate Edition of the games. So I get like a lot of extras that you'd have to pay real money for in the shops.
Do you want Ichigo
Wanted to see if there were any cool mount skins. Oh, I see, I see. Better get some cool mount skins, right?
We have to stop him.
Wait, what mounts do you get in Shadows then?
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
You get a horse? Okay, yeah. Horse is usually the go-to in all the Assassin's Creed games.
Binding spell. My body. I can't.
That is for you, and for him as well.
I can't remember which one. I swear in one of them I've got like a skeleton looking horse.
Shoot.
I wonder if
Not
this is like a
good.
boss battle
I
then.
can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
You're kind of hoping there was
Just-
a Kitsune skin?
well,
that would be really cool.
I've never really controlled my
I'm
spirit
surprised there
energy
isn't.
before.
What?
I mean, maybe in a later
don't believe
DLC
it.
or update.
How
Like,
do you
I'm
even
sure the
fight
game's gonna
against
have like a
Hollows?
season pass and
How the hell
DLC
should I know
content.
that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
You don't know, you can't even access the store.
Full blast all the time?
Yuto, you're about to go to bed. Wants to pop in? Certainly, Yuto, no
That would
problem. I
explain a
appreciate
lot of
you
things.
stopping by, though.
But the
Thank you so
idea
much.
of all his energy
I do
pouring
hope
out
you,
all the
yeah,
time
enjoy the rest of
doesn't
your
seem
day
to
and have a
bother
great
him
night,
even a
Yuto.
bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
I wonder how this battle's gonna go, if this is gonna actually be a
going
battle.
to discharge it here? Run quickly. If it hits you,
Or
then
if
there
this is
won't
gonna be
anything
all
left.
cutscene and then the next
go.
icon or the
Run,
next
Ichigo.
stage will be an actual battle. Yeah, have a good night, Yuto. Have a good night.
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The
For he
Menos
is
retreating.
the chosen one.
Victory!
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What the? What's going on? I can't move.
Now it's to gather the 7
What
Dragon
the
Balls
heck?
to find the One Piece and
What's
become
happening?
Hokage. Imagine if it was that easy. Just get the 7 Dragon Balls and then
Zanpakuto
go,
is
where's
losing
the
its
One
integrity.
Piece?
All that spirit energy
Or
released
just give
at
me,
once.
instantly give me the One
Is
Piece.
it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What? What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you. I hate Soul Reapers.
Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki. And you can hit me too, okay? Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today, I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master? How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
I guess that symbol means then it's all cutscene then, since we haven't had a battle.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
It's nice when you know what's going on, but I'm obviously not going to tell you about it because I don't want to spoil you or anything. Just watch it naturally, just happen as it happens.
Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
Whew, we barely made it. In time for class. Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by. Sorry. Hey, who do you? Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at? Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right? Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you. That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Right. Ruki is resolved. Is this going to be the last... I take it this is going to be the last part of Chapter 1, the Substitute Hour.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki,
Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper.
Okay.
He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uru Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Force's jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
This is odd. Like, we never got that for, like, all the other parts.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
Finally a battle, is it?
No, Ichigo!
Nope.
It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's
Well, you
this?
could go had two phones then, but no, the one phone's resting and the other one's like a Walkman or an iPod or music device.
Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
Like, what's Ichigo doing with two phones?
Oh, I'm
Not to mention a tablet as well, or a
even here
Kindle
when
of
she
some
just
sort.
waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. They must be.
Oh, are you saying that in Star Wars: The Old
There's some
Republic
kind
they
of
nerfed
trouble
the
going
Group
on
Finder
between
dungeons?
Rukia and the Soul Society.
What do you mean by Group Finder
And I bet
dungeons,
in order to
sorry?
keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
I thought it was better in difficulty,
Come on,
now it's
Colin.
story
I'm gonna
difficulty.
go Soul Reaper and find
Oh,
Rukia.
right, okay.
Follow me.
Oh,
That's good,
okay.
right?
So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap, that's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello. Looks to me like you have a
Kisuke,
problem.
Urahara.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
Might be able to get more done. No, definitely if it's story difficulty. If they've reduced it down, less pressure then, and hopefully easier for those that want to, play through the dungeons.
What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai.
Square Enix has a
You
sale
should
on
know that
Steam. Maybe I
I'm
should
the
buy a
one who
bunch of
killed
games.
you.
No, Da.
Nice
No.
to meet
No.
you.
Bada. Bada. I saw they do have a sale actually. Yeah, you can get like the Final Fantasy Pixel
you?
collection for a good price.
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass.
You can get Chrono Trigger for a really good price as well. If you don't own Chrono Trigger, besides paying an expensive amount on DS, getting the original on SNES, or going for the mobile version, Steam's your other option. So something to consider if you're always interested in Chrono Trigger. We've not played it ourselves, but we do own it. I do own the DS version and the Steam version, but I've not played it yet. How to fight humanoid foes. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land peek-on moves on humanoid foes. Soul Reapers, when their ratio is at 30% or less, they will guard though, and breakers, RB, and can't tell what that next bit of text is off. And R and counter lander Akugeki on humanoid foes with 30% ratio less to trigger a critical burst. During critical burst, press RT to unleash and keep on moves you can't miss.
Was she Hakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! I'm still here!
I like how we've got a vocal theme in the game. I don't know if that's because this is a boss, it's Ichigo like having his final moment, or what. Ooh.
This is too easy.
Oh, got a strike back, nice. Oh, he got a strike. Reggie got a strike back. No, no, no.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner and what? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever butchering a crippled pig. Come on then.
Why would you want to? Who would butcher a crippled pig? That's awful. Right, we need to get Renji down for that. That's not. No one would do that. That's awful. Nice, soul break, that's what we needed. About 12 euros for both Chrono games. Alright, is the other one Chrono Cross?
Question.
Is that it?
What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
We are trying. No one else gonna kill me. Oh man, our first loss. You did buy a game for €1.5. Oh really? What game? Still does. Yeah, Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger are part of the same universe. Some do say I think it's Trigger that's better. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's the one that Chrono Trigger's the big fan favorite game. Yeah.
A She-Hulk show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you!
You got Mini Ninjas? Oh, I've heard of that game. I remember that coming out. I couldn't tell you anything about it though. About ninjas? Oh really? I never would have guessed with the name Dar. Never would have guessed.
No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword.
You know the delves, right? While leveling, the difficulty only goes to tier 3, but at max level it's tier 11. Oh wow, okay.
Huh? Name?
I bet those are some real long like delve sessions though, right?
That you named your Zanpakuto?
Really?
Ooh, nice. We got a really good combo in there.
Ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! It's serious. I can
Oh. There we go, got that strike back. Here. You have to learn the do's and don'ts. Long can be, but most of all, challenging. Well, if I ever get be capable of doing you know, a delve of that, you know, that level of difficulty, etc. You know, it'll be interesting to see how we do. Yeah, so I'm sure it'll be worth the challenge at least.
talk show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Get serious, that is. Get serious, you're mine! I'll end this! Get serious! I'll cut you down! That is, get serious! You're mine!
Can't keep guarding, Renji. We're just really going on the offensive here. We're gonna go tier 8 because that's where I feel comfortable. No, fair enough, yeah. No need to go overboard, you know, you just go at the level that works for you, the tier that works for you.
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
Nice, bit of strike back. No. I'll have to see if I have some time tomorrow for World of Warcraft.
No way. You mean you're
Oh,
still
mana
able to move
free.
right now? Excellent.
We've got to really hope that we can get that. We
We
can send that damage back.
A crippled pig. Come on then. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword. That is. What about this? I'm still here.
I'll have to strike back. Just gonna be a free, please. So, yes, we did it.
Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release! I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia, she saved me again.
This game really does look nice. I'm curious of what other consoles and systems this came to. I'm sure it came to Xbox and PlayStation 5, but I'm not sure if it came out on PlayStation 4 and Switch. But it does look it looks really nice on like max settings here on PC. Oh, this is the opening. There is an opening. Is there? Yes, there's an opening. Copyright, probably. Is it in English as well? Is it Death by Strawberry or Death on Strawberry? Because I'm sure that is like one of the chapter titles, or even like the first volume title. Right, who else are you going to show in this opening? I'm curious. Oh, right, okay, there you go. Can't say I was a super fan of the song or anything, but that was a pretty cool opening. It's very fitting actually for the end of this first chapter. Actually, if I have a little bit of opening here before Kisuke shows up there.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
And that's got to be chapter 1 complete, right? Not enough to level 6, I don't think. But just short. Yeah, just short. The end. Substitute Soul Reaper arc. Chapter 1 complete. Right, chapter 2, the Soul Society arc. Ooh, we got branching paths. Oh, cool, cool, cool. The Soul Society arc is one of the most popular arcs of Bleach, if not the most popular arc of Bleach. We're going to quickly bear it back, everyone. When we return, we're going to jump back into chapter. We're going to start chapter 2. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really, really do appreciate it. Let's continue breaking into the Serete.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen, in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki, man he met during the training, his inner existence.
Oh, we're skipping. Oh, we're skipping all the training and just having it explained.
The Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uri all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reaper.
Oh, we're even we've already got to the point of invading as well. Oh, we're really speeding this up.
And a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Oh no, we're just arriving? I swear in that little narration there, they were like, oh yeah, they've already invaded. Or are they saying they're about to invade?
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No!
Ichigo.
So weird that like Orihime just shows up in a school outfit still.
Ever since
Like Ichigo's there in his you know, Soul Reaper outfit and gear and everything.
that day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
What the?
It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Uryu!
Chad!
Chad!
Of course Chad's gonna be on his own.
Ichigo.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Ryukyu Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
What? No. The game just closed. What a way to end it, right? Ichigo and Ichigo and Orihime about to grab onto each other, and you just decide to close the game. That's nice. Thanks for that. Well, I guess we're going to see all these titles then. So we've got Title Substitute Soul Reaper, Title Combinator, Title Step by Step, Title What I Want to Protect, Title The Last Quincy, Title Unfinished July Rain. Jump back into the story.
Renji Abarai and Bakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society.
Oh, we're going to have to play this over again now, aren't we? We're going to have to repeat it.
But was helpless against the Bakuya.
No idea why it just crashed and froze. Although, to be fair, Steam has mentioned there is some errors and some people are having difficulty with the game, like it's just crashing. But they've said it's crashed before it's even like launched, or it's like crashed when it gets to like the main menu. We've not had that issue.
Taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them
Well, and during this time, how's the game audio for everyone? Can everyone hear the game okay? Not too loud, but not too quiet. Can you hear the vocals okay?
A new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
Now, if we could skip these sections, like as if it was like little chapters within these cutscenes, we would. But we're almost there, I guess.
Oh, no.
We'll just have a repeat.
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No! Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded.
What's everyone up to, by the way? Are we doing much? Any plans for the weekend?
Breaking a serious rule from her
For ourselves, it's just going to be Bleach Rebirth of Souls. We're going to stream it as much as we can.
After that,
I'm going to try and get some World of Warcraft in as well. Hopefully. Do some of the earlier areas and earlier quests, just the smaller quests that are like quite easy for me to do without me struggling too much. I've been playing some Super Monkey Ball recently. I'm on World 7 now, which is really difficult, so I'm hoping to play some more Super Monkey Ball as well, and that's Banana Mania.
Thank you, Orihime.
And then the usual Tales of Graces F Remastered, just grinding on that as much as possible. As much as possible, because we really need to level up more and be stronger. That and Marvel Rivals. I'm doing the usual dailies on the Marvel Rivals still.
What a tiny patch of sky.
More Marvel Rivals as well.
Huh?
On the plus side for tomorrow, something to look forward to at least is, well, not for Perfect Sky to a degree, because she's off to the doctors in the morning, but she will be coming back with coffee from the our local coffee shop. So really looking forward to that coffee. I'll be having a caramel latte.
The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
What the?
It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Uryu!
Chad!
Chad!
Ichigo.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account.
Right, we're almost there. We're almost to the crash. We'll see what happens.
You have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Ryukyu Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Hey. My favorite character, minus Kisuke Urahara, has appeared.
Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you alright, Orihime?
Huh? What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo.
Yeah.
I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
I don't think it actually explained anything to do with why Ganju's here,
How long you gonna
or
cough?
Ganju's involvement. I don't remember it in that opening animation. For chapter 2 here, mentioning Ganju's
We ended up separated
involvement.
from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku
Oh, here we go.
Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, But I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serite, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serite now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judambo guy is nothing in comparison.
You're gonna show the Jumbo?
Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate.
Okay, you're actually going to show it.
In
Okay.
a long time. At last, I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Right. Ooh, we're going to take on Judambo then. Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. Oh, it says we're only 2% on the Soul Society arc. How big's this chapter going to be? It only shows like a few nodes on the screen. Or is that going to expand?
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Judambo.
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Judambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
I love anime tropes like this.
He must be very strong.
Where they big up a character.
All right. We'll
and then the main characters just take it down like it was nothing. In the 300 years, this character's never been defeated.
Didn't you hear
Oh
what I
wait,
said?
the main character who's barely even had his powers is going to take me down. Like, I'll take him down. You know, they do it all the time.
You people have extremely bad manners.
It's like they do it in Naruto with the Shadow Clone Jutsu. It's like, hey, that's a forbidden technique. No one's learned that technique. And then next minute, Naruto learns the
one
technique.
that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there.
Oh, you can see the
Don't do
cursor.
anything at all,
How
okay?
cool is this cursor, by the way, in game? It's a Zanpakuto Toe. It's Ichigo's Zanpakuto Toe. It's a really cool. It's not just a plain cursor. It's really cool. I'll move it off screen though.
That's
Actually.
not good enough.
Don't.
But that's
worry.
it's a really cool, neat little
You said
addition. I
yourself
like
you don't know
that.
what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And
Is this
now,
the same song?
here's my brand new
Is
powder. It's my own Zanpakuto.
Is this the same insert song we've had when we were battling Renji? Can't tell.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously.
It's a bit too quiet for me because it's obviously got the vocals of the characters and any sort of sound effects playing as well.
Thank you.
Right, ooh, this is new. Ooh, this is very new. Selected character Ichigo Kurosaki, that's fine, yep. Defeat Jidambo. Real moment, reduce Jidambo's ratio to 0 while he's charging and land a Kikon move. Soul challenge complete in 240 seconds, 220 seconds, 200 seconds. Spirit talisman. Wait, yes, have we got any? We have none, perfect. Character control guide. I can't remember the Kikon and how to do those Kikon moves. Awakened Kikon move. Instant slash. Oh, it's the RT. Right, okay. Have we got any soul crystals? Independently on each character. Okay. We don't have any. Okay, that's fine. I bet equipping them for battle will just make the game easier though. Right, let's start the battle then. Wish us luck, everyone. Like mid-sized foes, large foes will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. When large foes are low on Kompaku or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Kikon move called a high charge Kikon move. High charge Kikon moves will activate when their fighting spirit gauge reaches 100%, but you can stop them from unleashing this move by reducing their Reishi 0% before that happens. Yep, that is going to be the attempt. Real and secret moments. The real moment system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in battle will trigger a real moment leading to a special story or a win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. Great. There are also secret moments which are required to progress to the very end of the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or secret story when you advance the secret story. I see that our Kompaku is going up to 7 now. We have gotten that stronger. I should have been dodging, but I didn't. Real moment complete.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then.
We can just go all out, I guess.
I'm not going to hold back at all.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Destruction.
Last one was something else. Not so bad.
something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. I'll pulverize you.
Not so bad.
Wait, have we completed it? Oh, you're not going to tell us what the conditions are, because it says real moment, but I swear it said we completed the real moment.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Now close the gap.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
No! No!
Take this.
My God. That was very destructive.
Cut you down. We're just starting. Here it comes. Take this. Still here. What about this?
So great.
Sorry.
Oh, we completed it. Nice, nice, nice. Real moment complete. And soul destruction.
Why? You? How come you're still standing right now?
Are you done?
Not
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
another move up my
Substitute.
sleeve that I can use.
Toss it if you can. Not so bad. Still here. That's not enough. Just started. Take this. You're mine. I'll end this.
Right. Here goes. This is
Oh, another
it.
real moment.
My final move. Banzai! Chitanda Matsuri!
Sorry.
Did we do it? Real moment?
What about this? I'm still here.
I don't think that... Oh, it did it. Real moment complete again. I still don't fully understand all the moves. And all these extra sections, but it did say real moment success, so we completed that at least, right?
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
He's a gentle giant, is Jidambo.
I'm sorry? I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! You're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So inside you.
Well, what could I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man?
I mean, if he's had these axes for 300 years, I can understand the sentiment and getting upset over them being destroyed like that. Definitely.
Defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
That's simple, eh?
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Ninja Dambo opens it up like it's nothing.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
I remember all this way too well, all too well.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
Oh, it took us a long time to complete it, so we didn't get any of the challenge bonuses. That's fine, but we are level 6 now. We've got the real moment there as well, it says, and we've got a first time clear of the experience, etc., and the coins. And then a talisman, I'm guessing? Oh, path's opened up, so it's only on 4%. Yeah, looks like we've opened up then. Ah, okay. Right, we're on to Shinzo.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up.
Yeah, entering the Soul Society, surely you'd kind of expect captains to appear
no match for a captain.
at some point, right?
Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Those are quite some words, that. Ichigo, I hope you're prepared.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep. Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Bye-bye.
I like that moment. I like that scene. Just as like it's closing, just waving goodbye like a right. That's a right taunt. Is that? They got so far.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother, and about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
Excuse me.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
It's crazy how they threw they threw them all into the battle. Like they've all just like I know they've been training for like 10 days.
It's already
but
been
still
10 days.
going after the whole like Serete, the whole Soul Society, you know.
What is it, Renji?
You know, they're
Has
not
the
good.
date
They're
of
not good
my
odds.
execution
Not
been
good odds.
pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
Excuse me. In less than 1 million years, you'll be executed.
Can you see?
It's all got it's classic anime and manga tropes. You know, it's got to be as dramatic as possible.
That will end your life.
Like, look at that! What a way! What an execution stand! Like, look at that! What a way to go, right?
You may stare out that window each and every day.
We thought of just stabbing you, but no, we're gonna get the largest guillotine we can.
That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen.
Should do the slow drop execute, the execution that takes 5 years to reach the bottom.
New Ryoka entered the Soul Society.
Well, that gives Ichigo and crew, what, 5 years to rescue Rukia?
The sword as tall as he was.
They could do more training then. They wouldn't have to limit their training to 10 days.
All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive?
I do like these extra stories though. Like, so
I didn't tell her that part.
I do want to go straight into battle, but I do appreciate that we have these extra side stories and moments that we can click on.
It's good to see you, Renji.
Choose to watch.
Do you have
It just expands the story more, especially for those that don't know the story and are like kind of playing this as their introduction to Bleach. It's just a really nice option to have, an inclusion. Like, we're covering it for the sake of the game and for the sake of the stream, but
hasn't it?
You know, ordinarily I'd probably skip this and just go straight to the battles.
I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Eisen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
Right, so we've got 3 battles now. Looks like we've got one for Chad, Ichigo, and Uryu. Now, I don't know if the Chad and the Uryu battles are going to expand even more. Since the game is 9% for Chapter 2, I think they might, or probably will. But let's do that. Let's go for Battle of Projectiles first. Uryu and Orihime.
Alright. Well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information. And maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found you. Huh? I missed.
Just a random member here.
Dodged at such close range.
Lawley sorry, but this is fodder here.
You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay.
Say that like you're going to be able to do something here.
Alright.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
Too easy.
You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
So you can't take Uryu down, so you think, alright, okay. I'll go after Orihime.
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be
This guy's
enough to
desperate.
stop me? You're no match for me.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine.
So he's
Then
still trying
fight
to
me.
get people to log in with PlayStation
Find what you're
Network.
looking for.
Yeah,
I
I understand people's frustration with that, Dark, but I don't mind it personally, and I can understand why Sony would want that. You know, Microsoft have it with their games. I think it's only fair that Sony do. You know,
Interesting.
Nintendo have it for their mobile games. I think it's totally, you know, perfectly fine.
Yes, exactly.
Giving small rewards for doing so. Exactly, the rewards are great. Oh, it's optional now, is it?
I'm afraid.
Oh, right. Well, there you go then. So I don't see how people can complain then if it's optional. Right, defeat common soldier. Basic attack, Talisman. Condition: when battle begins, increase damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers. 20% for 60 seconds. Oh, is it a single use? Equip a Spirit Talisman for the first time. I wonder if it's going to be a single use. Oh, I'm not oh yeah, I know you're not complaining, Dark. I just meant the general people that are like through Reddit or Twitter, etc. But what games are you thinking of then where they're getting rewards then? Like, is there any that you're interested in?
So much. The look, the shape,
Combo, combo, combo.
that glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he could learn how to handle it.
Okay, so yeah, this is going to lead into another Uryu and Orihime, I'm sure of it. There's no way they're going to end this chapter with just Uryu and Orihime's battle being common Soul Reaper. Soul break. Now or never.
And goodbye. Here I come.
Nerf on it.
My hand! My left hand!
What a disappointment.
We're trying to say that we took off his left hand because he's still battling with both, so I guess we just damaged it.
That I know.
Stop getting so close to us, you're not allowed. So crazy. Called a Phantom Hand? Oh yeah, of course. All Soul Reapers have that Phantom Hand.
Wow.
They revealed The Last of Us 2 getting a reward, which is why I thought about it. I mean, I want to see the Spider-Man games rewards. Oh, they're not showing the Spider-Man game rewards out yet? They're not showing them off?
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you
Imagine that, taking a shot from Uryu there at point blank, like, right there. Oh, there you go.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
Uryu's blushing.
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called Reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather Reishi. It was so powerful.
You not check them? Do you own Marvel Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Marvel Spider-Man 2 on Steam? There? I'm assuming you do, right?
That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to
You've got to play them. They're really great games, really, really good. And I'm really looking forward to Marvel's Wolverine. And Marvel's Spider-Man 3 when that comes out. I think you own the first and Miles, but not 2.
And what about me?
A lot of content there for you to play through. I mean, Miles is on the shorter side.
I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
You're strong in your own way, Orihime. You're strong in your own way. Guess I'll have to buy 2 to get the complete collection, huh? Leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. Yes. Level 7. And we unlocked a key? Ooh, what does a key do? Oh! So we can unlock the next section. Let's go for Gigantic Fist then. Let's play as Chad. And it looks like there's 2 more keys in this chapter. I have to spend more money. Well, I've told you to save up, Da. Save, save, save.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here.
You know,
but
get that PC.
we miss each other.
And then think of all the games you can play at full max settings with no crashes, no loading. You don't have to preload games like you're, you know, heating up an oven or anything like that.
You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
This will be over quickly.
Are we fighting 3 enemies at once? I can imagine Chad doing that. Land spiritual pressure move 2. Contra Take. Okay. Contracte. 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 That's a secret mission as well. Well, we'll give it a shot.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
I still have strength left. Resist if you can. Wasn't expecting this. Resist if you can. This is gonna hurt.
I'm not finished.
I got a promise to keep. Let's make this quick. Let's go now.
Sorry, but I can see that.
Don't hold it against me.
I'll try again.
Block. You're not allowed to block. We charge that up again. Haven't got enough yet. We need to get our energy up, is it?
Let's speed this up. Let's make this quick. Strike back. This is gonna hurt.
Soul Break.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Please don't be a one shot. 3, right, okay, yeah, you've got 1 left, right, we can still get that moving. Oh, stop blocking. Yes, we hit it. Secret mission complete. I'm gonna really try and focus on some of these secret missions. You know, we might even have to retry some stages if we even if we complete it without. If we don't meet the conditions, we'll probably replay for all those conditions so we can meet them.
Let's make
But you don't need Spider-Man 2 because you've not finished Spider-Man 1 or Miles. So really, you don't need Marvel Spider-Man 2 yet. You found a secret? Yes, yeah. I mean, we don't know what it is exactly, and plus they told us what we needed to do to find the secret, so it wasn't really secret, but yeah.
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there!
You got a long way to go, Chad, to get there.
I see.
Can't keep breaking through those walls.
Better not follow me.
No. I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day.
Snap, I don't know Miles, but you don't own Miles Morales either, so you have to buy both. You don't, Dash. Resist it. Resist it.
I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
I was going to death. No, you can't. Just think, right, if you, you know, wait till like your next payday and all that, keep saving up, and you could have a computer in no time. Level 8, and we've got a secret mission complete, and we've got a key. Right, the unreadable attacks of Uzukimaru. I could have a massive debt in no time too. Oh man, don't say that with like a smile, like, you know.
Fell right into our
That's not good.
Lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you. Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise
So
decision.
Ikaku here is actually voiced by
then it would be pointless to run.
Todd Habercorn, who is the voice of Natsu from Fairy
If your
Tail.
power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it. I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Right, here we go. Clear with the usual Konpaku. And this is a defense talisman. No secrets or anything to go by.
Just in case, I'll ask you.
So I'm not too sure when we're going to end the stream tonight, everyone. It is past midnight here, but ideally I'd like to finish chapter 2.
Nobody ever told me that before. Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking, talented too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so.
It's gonna be a soul break. Soul destruction. We're down to 2. Oh god. Right, this is gonna be tough.
It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Blocking. Nice, nice.
I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? You only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
God. That's killed us.
Split apart! Ozukimaru! Just in case, I'll ask your name. Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo, huh? That's a good name. It is? Nobody ever told me that before. Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking. Talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so.
This was quite fast-paced and tough, this battle. I'm really trying to do as much damage without, you know, without getting a soul break ourselves. Oh, that's gonna happen in a minute.
Somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Watch closely!
apart! Ozukimaru! This can't be happening!
Oh, that was a
That's
2
what
that
I thought
time.
you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsu cone. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Let's try my luck.
Come on, I'm blocking here. What is going on here? We were blocking every shot there. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Oh.
Split apart! Ozukimaru!
Just in case, I'll ask your name. Ichigo Kurosaki.
Oh wow, we're really just getting straight into the action and you're just gonna keep getting hits on me? Yeah, that doesn't feel fair.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so. I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
I'll end this battle. Split apart! Ozukimaru!
Oh, we're going down to 3.
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsu cone. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
We're just starting! I'm still here! Too weak! My next strike so bad!
That was a tough battle, Ikaku. You really made us work up a bit of sweat there.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead.
Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem! I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me! If I could move, then I'd kill you right now!
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
About 4, 5 and a cat, yeah.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Ooh, okay. They're saving that for the next part, I guess. What's that item? Oh, whether that says 40. Some sort of gem? Strays howling at the move.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings! Huh? What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same. Even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for? Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want.
So far as I'm aware, they are skipping quite a bit of
Tell me something.
quite a bit of story, I
Why
think.
are you helping us anyway?
Cutting out a
We're
few
the
battles.
enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're
But I don't
us?
mind. I wouldn't
Not
want to play as
asking any
Ganju
questions?
anyway.
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
Ichigo, I want to save him
Just
even
around
more
2
now.
months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Well, the icon had a battle icon, I'm sure, so this is there's definitely going to be a
Squad
battle
11, third seat,
here.
Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers.
Yes, we don't get to see the
incapacitated
Yumachika
by
battle with
wounds.
Ganju.
Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuder. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
Pressure.
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
Okay, so I think we're skipping another battle as well, I think? Could
Renji,
be wrong. I'm trying to kind of piece everything together,
What a
you know.
surprise. You even remember my
With all
name.
these cuts.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
I think I can't quite piece what we're missing, but we are missing more battles again, I believe.
His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
A rematch against Renji. Real moment. Reduce Renji's ratio to 0 with normal state spiritual pressure signature move 1. All out slash.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
Serious, we're just starting. It's serious. That is. I'm still here. Now it's serious. Take it serious. It's serious. I'm still here. You're pretty good.
You're an open book.
Take this. I'm still here. We're just starting. Strike back. That is. What about
Is that not a econ move? That not a one. It says Lander without having any Kompaku destroyed, and I mean so far at least we're doing all right like that, but.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, there we go. Real moment complete.
You really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her.
I'm going to save her.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum! I told you! You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Reggie. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! Here it comes! That's what I'm talking about. We're just starting! I'm still here! Here it comes! You're pretty good! I'm still here! It's serious! It's fun! Now! Take this! I can see you! Incredible! Now it's fun! So brave! Incredible! Now, let's go! Sabimaru! Look! There stands... Yes! Dinner is happening!
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
Real moment complete. There we go.
I'll kill you.
I've been pressing. I was pressing L, and I meant to press L2 for the all-out slash. I've been pressing the wrong button this whole time.
He got me. What was that? Sabimaru.
Gosh, it's 10-1. I don't think we're going to get through chapter 2. I think chapter 2 is going to be a long one. We'll have to see what percentage we're on after this match. But I don't think we're going to be on... If we're not halfway, we won't continue. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to... it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Because the cutscenes are real long. And then it's like a short battle.
Rukia.
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Drops as well.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
To be continued. Excuse me. Leveled up. Level 9. Real moment complete, and we unlocked the final key. Oh, it just unlocks it automatically, like a flower on the quay. Right, okay, everyone. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the stream here for the night. So we're only on 19%, so it's gonna be quite lengthy, I feel. So yeah, we'll return later today since we are on to Saturday now. I'll let you all know in the Discord when we're going to jump into it, when we're going to jump back in. But it'll be the majority of the day, I feel. We'll be playing a Bleach. We may take a break at one point. But I think that, yeah, for the most part, we'll be spending a heavy amount of time on Bleach tomorrow. But yeah, I'll let you know when that. I'll let you know when that's going to happen. But yeah, for now at least, we're going to end the stream here for the night. I want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Really enjoyed Bleach so far. Really great game. I'm enjoying the gameplay. I really am enjoying the gameplay. Really enjoying the story. It's Bleach. I enjoy Bleach. It has its problems here and there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to carrying on later today. Yeah, good night, I guess. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I might be jumping onto World of Warcraft for a bit, so if you do want to team up, let me know. I don't know for how long, but, you know, I might be. If not, I'm going to hit the hay. I'm not too sure. But we'll see. But yeah, at least we're going to end it here for now. So I do want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Until later today, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day now. And have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.